Welcome to downtown Detroit and welcome inside Ford Field. Tonight we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Detroit Lions. Set to go is the kicker Harrison Butker. Monday night prime time is underway. Here comes Williams on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They go play fake with Jackson. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Lions have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Lamar off the play fake. Catch made left side by Laporta. And that will not be enough for a first down.
You put up the combine times of tight ends running the 40-yard dash, and they certainly don't run as fast as the safeties or the corners in this league. But when you get them going in the right direction and you get them dragging across the field like that, well, they could still do their damage.
3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. Got a man. That's Nakua. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest and gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Jackson yet again. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Well, you love when you can go from first down to first down, Brock. It makes things easy for an offense, and it is the primary reason that he gets looks that he does.
Every touch he gets has a solid chance of working out just like that, and it's why many of these first quarter looks have his name all over them.
Finds him over the middle, and he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
Complete to Puka Nakua. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 24-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Tight end motioning right. This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Going to the ground again on first. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He brings it in. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
To Jamar Chase. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Third down, Chiefs going with a dive. From the gun, Jackson. Complete to St. Brown. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
A gain of 6.
Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate. Even 20-some years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
1st and goal. Here's Gibbs. There's some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Has it down close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the run.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You're trading a little bit of speed, sure. You sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. We're all set to bring you the second quarter. Lions well within striking distance. Gibbs. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Lions get the game's first points here in the second. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. To do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First down 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Okay, that's why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, now that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That's caught with Saquon Barkley. And he will get this inside the 30.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
A pickup of 44 yards.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. First down throw, Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Chiefs.
Barkley off the pistol again. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of the series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's Worthy running the slant. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. They'll air it out on 3rd. Got a man, and Kelce has it. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs finish off their opening drive. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for him, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Has this at the 6. Escapes the defender. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now, don't look now, Bronco. We are officially into December. And also, we've reached the end of our celebration of the legendary John Madden with the John Madden Thanksgiving Celebration Weekend. I know we've both enjoyed it. Hope you have as well. It's been an outstanding slate of games to honor him this year. Green Bay, Detroit was our opener, then a Friday in Philly, and a busy schedule on Sunday. And now tonight, one final game to close out this week in celebration of our coach. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Lamar back to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to get a few here. Drops down at the 33-yard line.
Play to Jamar Chase. It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And he's brought down beyond the marker. So a first down for them as we've hit the 2-minute warning.
A gain of 24
Give him 24 on that play.
And
the Lions have a first down.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a first down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
2nd and 10.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Completed over the middle. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
On 3rd down, Chiefs going with a nickel. Throw here, 3rd down. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed, enough to keep this drive moving.
First down, here's Lamar. He loses the football. And the Chiefs pick it up. And they steal away possession and add some extra yards for their offense after that fumble return. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. It's a screen to Barkley. This one up to about the 27-yard line. That was Xavier McKinney that time with the tackle.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. He'll throw it. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. One last play before the break. One final shot before the half. He puts some air under it deep down the left. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. Well, as we all know, halves can't end on a defensive penalty. So now we get an untimed down. Butker knocks it through. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. Keeps away from one. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Chiefs have their offense out to start this 3rd quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and got a nice little gain on the ground.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. They go to Barkley again. And only can get his yard here, bro. It's going to be 3rd down.
Micah Parsons on the tackle. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And it's caught. He's got Lamb. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
Kelsey's got it right side. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Complete to number 87.
Well, nothing very fancy about that. That's just a textbook curl route. I think they were running curl routes last century, and it's a play that works a high percentage of the time then, just like it did now.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's right near that first down marker as the stop is made at the 48.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Here's Mahomes on the sneak. Loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Had the first down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
All set to go now from the 35. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
At the 35-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. Throwing the out route complete. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's the Chiefs' first down.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Goes right back to Jefferson, complete. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
Justin Jefferson. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 11-yard line.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He completes it in traffic. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's good.
There's no question. The greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
The run with Barkley. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
You know why baseball coaches are called managers, Kate? Because they got to manage a lot of situations. And I've realized over time and talking to them, they love taking a situation, a game moment, and making it a team topic. That play, or that corner right there, I know this is a head football coach, not a head football manager, but
and they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs grow the lead coming out of halftime. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs make it a 10-point ball game. Butker on now to kick this one away.
For Kansas City.
Here comes Williams on the return. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, Jackson. Underneath, it's Gibbs. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. A gain of 15 there. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Lamar now from the gun. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Chiefs' 48-yard line.
2nd down now. They need 7. Jackson's going to throw again. That's complete. Nacua on the left side. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Got a man. That's Nacua. They get this down to the 28. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Lions have a first down.
Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
And again, it's Jackson. He's got it again. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal.
That's just a gorgeous corner route by the wide receiver. I bet you'll find, Kate, in the annals of football history, the best corner route runners as receivers are also the best slant runners, the best post runners, because it's all about change of direction, and that was put on display right there.
From the red zone on 1st. And he brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned. It's 6 in the end.
That one splits the uprights.
17.
And the Lions cut it to a field goal game. Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Off play action. It's Mahomes. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Incomplete.
So first time we've seen one of his passes hit the ground this game, Brock. He had been perfect before that one.
Well, we hear it and we know it, right? The team that makes fewer mistakes in this league typically wins the game. Yeah, that was what would you call a first mistake throwing the ball, and they still got the lead thanks to earlier efforts.
The second down throw for Mahomes. Hits his tight end on the corner route. He's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half.
First down. A gain of 14. First down, Chiefs.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Setting up to pass. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And he has the Chiefs first down there, Brock. And the celebration can begin as they can run out the clock now on this one.
There has been a constant for tight ends through the decades, from Kellen Winslow to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. When you are big and you've got length and use your body against those defenders, even double coverage can't stop you.
Looks like a design run here from Mahomes. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Chiefs, as we'll see you next time from Detroit. Football on the horizon here at Kansas City's Arrowhead Stadium. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the Detroit Lions and the Kansas City Chiefs. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here comes Williams on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. Play action. Here's Jackson. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Puka Nacua the target on that throw. And it sets up second down.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
Might just be a little late to get the ground game going, opening up this game with back-to-back passes. But when you come out of the gate slow and you put yourself behind the sticks, you really don't get into that rhythm you want to find early.
Jackson now, 3rd and long. Finds the in route complete. And this one won't get there. Looked good, but the stop is made just before he could get the first.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Running for it, here's Gibbs. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory. So the run doesn't get the yardage. It's a turnover on downs. Football's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Mahomes starting off with a throw. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
2nd and 3 now. Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. And that one is incomplete. There's a flag down, though. If someone was across that line, this could end in a 1st down after all. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. They've got 1st down here from the 36. They'll run here following the penalty. And they'll manage to contain him after a 6-yard pickup. Taken down by the first-time All-Pro. That was Kirby Joseph.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they had the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
Ooh, look at this, here he goes. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
You know, sometimes, Kate, that pocket could be a lonely place. You're searching and searching for an escape valve, and there's none to be had. That time, nowhere to go, and he was lucky to get back to the line before the defense swarmed him.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one does not go far.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the Lions' 24-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They run it with Saquon. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
It's a gain of 18.
Offense there, Kate, went heavy with that 13 personnel. 1 back, 3 tight ends, and those 3 added blockers. Just the element they needed to spring that run.
1st and goal, they're hoping for an opening drive touchdown. It's a designed run from Mahomes. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Send a pretty clear message to the QB right there on that one. No one fooled for a second as they create the tackle for loss.
Leading 10 yards now as they line up. It's 2nd and goal. To the air, Mahomes. It's a screen to Barkley. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. This makes it up to the 25. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. Their failure on 4th down was answered by a touchdown, so they're really going to need to rebuild some momentum as they take the field once again. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Another one for Gibbs. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Lions, 1st down.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They've got it first to begin the frame. Play action now with Jackson. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And they bring him to a halt right at that midfield strike. Jesse Bates getting up for the stop that time.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Escapes a defender. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down.
To be a stud back in this league, it takes more than just checking the athletic boxes. There's an IQ, a feel, a patience and craftiness required along with just tremendous vision. He showed all of it navigating that run up the middle.
1st down, and they go right back to him. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Stopped on a play by big Chris Jones.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Here's a counter give to Gibbs. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make third down easier to handle instead, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on third down. They'll throw, third and long. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
On fourth down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it drops back down now to a 4-point game.
I know we see these kickers make kicks from this distance all the time, but it never ceases to be impressive. Everything's on the dot, and it's a big 3 points.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Has this at the 6. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
First down, a run with Barkley. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
At the 30-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Now Mahomes will hang on to it. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a first.
When they draw up these plays for the quarterback, these are the type of results they're expecting, Kate. Something that could tear a hole in the defense, move the chains, and just as importantly, and maybe most importantly, put a seed of doubt and thought into that defensive mind that the QB can run at any time.
Here's Mahomes on a designed run. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at their 49-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he's bottled up at the line on the final play before the 2-minute warning.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that's not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Throw here, 3rd down. And down he goes. The Lions rush gets home. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Kansas City sends out its punt team. Matt Araiza, the one to send it away. Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. That's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Jackson throwing here. Catch made left side by Laporta. He passes the 35. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
First down, here's Lamar. Gets it quickly to St. Brown. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Lions have a first down.
Detroit Lions, first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Detroit.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Short pass Bryant. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
Only need about the length of the football, maybe a touch more on his second and inches. From the pistol, it's Gibbs. And they make the stop, we're going to say about the 37-yard line. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
We've set it down from 37. First and 10. Here's Jackson. Underneath, it's Gibbs. And they take him down right along the 30. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
At the Chiefs' 30-yard line.
Second and 3 now. From the gun, Jackson. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up third down.
You know, Kate, that was one of those situations where you hear a quarterback having a clock, right? You know, and he ended up time in the pocket. But then it was like, okay, time is running out, and I got to do something. He did not force a throw and risk a pick. Instead, he just got rid of it and cut his losses.
Bates' kick is up and good. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Kid, I don't think there's any question. This is going to be a close game when it's all said and done because it's awfully tight here at the half. And that field goal, that gives him a little more confidence running into the locker room.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. The Chiefs getting out there on offense one last time in this opening half. They're going to need some unlikely magic here if they want to find any points with almost no time remaining. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. He'll throw it. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's second down. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. Shoots away from one. In the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Out comes Kansas City. Its offense has it first to start quarter number 3. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Third quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley. And they'd love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
He's tackled at the 29.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Here's another carry for Barkley. He's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Tackled by the venerable Cameron Hayward.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Looking to throw Mahomes. And he's caught. He's got Lamb. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. A 6-yard gain on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw it with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
Read option on first down. He's going to keep it. And he gets him around 6 there. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss is really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
Here's Mahomes now. Running left side by Jefferson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 2nd and inches. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. I love the call, Brock, but wrong situation there. The defense closes that sweep out behind the line.
You see that sweep blown up before it gets to the outside, you know defensively, tremendous anticipation. But even more, better execution.
Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. We'll have the first down and even more. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Within 24 yards on that one. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on a slant. You're just looking for a little short yard gain. But find the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch. Well, it's a perfect play to break it big.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera club. How many different guys can you get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Well, things weren't about to end after the first hit or the second. This tight end had a vision for what he wanted to happen after the catch, and he was going to take on all comers to try to make it a reality.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. From the red zone now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
Throwing again, Mahomes. So not an easy feat by any means, Brock. Scoring it on the play with interference, and they, of course, decline it and take the touchdown.
Yeah, you talk about it, and you love to see it. Guys that can play through that contact, kind of like in basketball, right? You take a foul, but you still finish the hoop. It's the same thing with these pass catchers on the other end of it. Those that can play through contact will tend to separate themselves.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs grow their lead to 8. Butker on now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He dodged the tackle, fights off a tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. And the fumble recovery is made. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Pistol now for Mahomes. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Quite the strike to his tight end, and the patience he showed waiting for that to break open. That was awesome, and it's rewarded with 6.
You know, it should be simple, Kate, right? In philosophy, it should be simple. Just plaster that big guy. Throw bodies at him in coverage, but stopping the tight end near the end zone is anything but simple with how deceptively good they are as route runners and finding that football when it arrives.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Escapes the defender. Space on the right. He's got room. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
Kate, you saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen. And they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebrations.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions get it back to within 1 score. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Mahomes. Kelce's got him right side. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
2nd and 3 now. Play action, Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, they say you never go broke taking a profit. Just find that completion. And it may not be a Benjamin, but even those little dollar bills start to add up.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Back to throw, Mahomes. Dumped off to his running back. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the fourth.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Offense to the line. 2nd down. Another throw for Mahomes. It's a screen to Barkley. And they're all over that screen. Brock didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Looking to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. All right, so there's the stuff they needed, Brock. Got him behind the line, and their offense should get another chance with the football here. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. He'll have this fair catch right along the 25. The offense headed out now for Detroit. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 36-yard line.
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Handoff to Gibbs from the gun. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Defense was clearly focused on taking away the pass in that RPO scheme offensively. Feels so good when you get the job done and you get a chunk run on RPO. That's setting you up for some success.
First down, here's Lamar. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's bottled up the line on the final play before the 2-minute warning.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Setting up to pass. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. To throw. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that is good for Detroit. 1st down.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
He'll look to throw it. Throwing quickly, but it's It's incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Ranging near a minute to play. 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Stepping up, and he's going to run. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, 3rd down. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. Trying to get it with the option. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
What's that saying, Kate, about discretion? Discretion is the better part of valor. Well, decision-making for quarterbacks is so critical. And that time, excellent discretion. Protect yourself, get the 1st down, and live to play another day.
Here he is to throw. And he takes it in for the touchdown. Down to their last breaths. And he gives them a shot now to force overtime. So there's part 1, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now, you'd imagine, comes a try for 2.
You know, Kate, this might be just as tough as that touchdown. I know they work all week on their 2-point plays, but they're hard to execute. That being said, if they want to force overtime, this is a must.
And that catch gets them to 2. We're all tied up here in the 4th. Whew, crisis averted, Brock. They got the 2 and the tie, for now at least. It looks like they have saved off the L and forced themselves overtime.
Yeah, those 2 critical words you just said right there, for now, like for right now. But there's a lot more time on that clock than this defense would care to see. They got to step up. Offense just stepped up, got the 2-point conversion. Now defense, you've got to respond to send this game to overtime.
Starting from the 5. Crashes through a tackle. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And there's enough time left that you can't call it impossible. They're going to need a heck of a play downfield to get in range for a possible game winner. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
He was brought down at the 26. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They go to Barkley again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime. So starting this year, we've got some new rules in place for overtime, Brock. Both teams now guaranteed a chance to possess the football in overtime of any game, not just the playoff. So an opening drive touchdown, no longer an instant game winner. Got to be able to make a stop, too. It's a new look to NFL overtime. Let's see how this plays out as we get underway with some bonus football. Fielded at the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Into the hands of Lamb over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. And the pistol. Here comes Pacheco. And that carry only gets one on the punch up the gut.
The tackle made by Demario Davis. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 40-yard line.
Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got 2nd down. To the air, Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And they are going to have to face a 3rd down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
Brings up 3rd down.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That one's caught by Jefferson. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
The nice thing about a drag route is it works versus zone. You can find that soft spot and get a completion, but they can be very effective when you got an excellent route runner running away on that drag route from man coverage.
First down throw, Mahomes. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
The 2nd down run by Pacheco. Nice move. He's got some running room. And they're going to keep moving forward, Bronk, down inside the opposing 30. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Going to the ground again on first. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one.
On the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 28-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Now Mahomes will hang on to it. Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there. They catch it behind the line.
Well, he didn't hand it off or throw it, but he probably should have picked one of those two options. They kept some help by the line, and they tracked him down for the loss.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. Here he is to throw. Who else? Kelsey's got another. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break, Bronk, as they force this 4th down.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. It's a 38-yard look here. It's good. The kick sails through. And the pressure now applied to that opposing sideline.
Okay, not a game winner, but it's a start. And now the pressure clearly swings to your defense as you're now a stop away from winning this game.
We'll see if their defense can hold now and finish off an overtime win as the kick is away. Here's a return from the 7. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Lions offense returning to the field. Their defense held at least a little, Bronk, but the pressure is still on. They need a field goal to keep this game going or a touchdown to end it.
And I can promise you right now, lie detector test in that huddle, every single one of those guys have asked says, I want a touchdown. I'm not even thinking of a field goal. That should be your mindset to go finish this game right now.
Now it's his turn in overtime. Screen here for Gibbs. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Lamar out of the pistol. That's incomplete left side.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Throwing now. It's caught. Chase has it. He's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Well, 3rd and 15, you don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Detroit calls timeout. It's second, as they'll be left with just one more to work with here in OT. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Lamar throwing again. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
Again, it's Jackson to the air. And down he goes. The Chiefs got to him. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
So he scooped a fumble, and now he gets home and drops the quarterback for a sack. You know what that tells me about this linebacker? Well, he's not afraid to put his face in the fan and fight through some guys to make some game-changing plays.
A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third, as they'll have none remaining in OT. Will this drive continue? Here comes third down. Looking to throw it. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down.
So many coaches love third downs and practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know, got to execute and convert on these third downs.
Now to throw. And he puts it in with this one, right side. And the defense seals it with a big-time interception. And the Chiefs have the football at the 27-yard line. Well, no louder place in Missouri or Kansas right now as the Chiefs get the win in Arrowhead. And they only needed to set him up with a shot to connect and win it with 3, and his aim was true to make it happen and put an end to this competitive ball game. With Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from Kansas City.
We welcome you to the great scene at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Tonight, a good one straight ahead. It's the Detroit Lions and the Kansas City Chiefs. This one taken at the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
They go play action with Mahomes. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. That's the way to get started, a pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
Great pre-snap recognition here by the quarterback. He looks outside and sees man coverage, and he knows exactly where he's going to go with the ball. Now it's up to the receiver to create separation at the top of the route. Ball's on time, great placement, nice big pickup.
He's got a man, it's CeeDee Lamb. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
And another first down, and another big gainer. This time 23 yards.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Now think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early.
In trouble, and down he goes.
And we've seen this time and time again. When this guy is in a groove like he is here, I mean, he's impossible to block. I mean, the offensive line, they've got to come up with a better plan to slow him down, or he's going to completely wreck this game.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
3rd and long for Mahomes. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
And on that 3rd down, they thought an easy way to pick it up and get some positive yards would go to their quick game, but it didn't seem like the receiver and the quarterback were on the same page, and now brings up 4th down.
52-yard attempt.
Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs are out to an early 3-0 lead.
And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good, positive result.
3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Right to the air, here's Goff. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target, and it'll bring up second down.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. It's going to be third. They need 1. They'll try to sneak it here, and he's going to have a Lions first down. Able to convert, albeit not by much, but they get it on 3rd and a yard.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run game. 3rd and short, 4th and short, the ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
And a missed tackle there. He pushes forward, and we'll give him 4 yards.
At the 46-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 6. First carry for David Montgomery. Some hitting going on now. He was rocked right at the line of scrimmage.
And the big man in the middle swallows him up right at the line of scrimmage. And I think the next time this offensive play caller decides to go to the ground game, Mike, I bet you he's going to find a different place along that defensive front to attack.
Laporta in motion. From the gun, it's Goff. He's got a man. That's Nakua. Complete. A pickup there of 13. Good for a Lions first down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
Catch is made by Wright. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. You can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
Off the play fake, here's Goff. He's got Laporta open on the left side. He'll be out of bounds, but after picking up the first down on a gain of 7.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
A toss to the right. Here comes Gibbs. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant. And once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
Pass complete. It is St. Brown. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
A 7-yard gain.
So we've played one quarter here on a Monday night. It's the Chiefs on top. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. Lions ball to begin this second quarter. Converted twice on third down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a third time? Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. Right back to St. Brown. They connect again. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down? Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down's looming. They'll try it now with Gibbs. And he's not going anywhere. Stuck behind the line. They have turned it over on down.
It's a turnover.
The Chiefs offense ready to get going with their second possession. They had the field goal on the opening drive to take the early lead. See if they can improve on it here. 3-0 is our score, and it's 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. He'll get this ahead for about 3. Mario Davis there on the play.
Made at the 24-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 7. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Complete to C.D. Lamb. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Here's 3rd and 2. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Got a man, it's Kelsey. Complete. And he's going to be out of bounds with a gain of 7. That'll be enough for a first down.
Kansas City Chiefs.
This play is actually really well defended here. But I'll tell you, Mike, as you know, my philosophy is the tight end is always open, and this just supports my case.
On first down, it's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That is brought in. And he will score. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown Chiefs. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a 4 vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Here's Williams on the return. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. The Lions offense ready to take over for their second possession. And nothing doing from the offense just yet. Down 10-0 as they come up with 1st and 10. Goff to throw. Over the middle. He's got St. Brown. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
St. Brown. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 47-yard line.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. Throwing, Goff. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it impossible for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
And really what stands out to me the most in this first half, Mike, is just there's very little separation among these receivers downfield. The quarterback has to throw into a lot of tight windows, contested catches, and they continue to do a nice job separating the ball from the man.
He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. That's the 2nd time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. Give them 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a 1st down.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
On 1st and 10, here's Goff. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. 17 yards on the gain, and now they've got 1st and goal.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal.
To the goal line and in. Rod Wright. Touchdown, Detroit. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Lions are on the board. It's 10-7. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They had that field goal on the opening drive, the touchdown last time they had it. 2 drives, 2 scores, and here's drive 3. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line. 16 yards on the game. And a quick 1st down.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode. And that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points. I feel like their quarterback, for the most part, has looked pretty solid. I mean, it's everybody else that seems to have let him down with the drop balls and the mistakes. That's really what's killing these drives.
2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. This caught right side by Worthy. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
15 yards.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play calling. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes. There is a lot of room to operate.
And he's close to another first down. This is brought down just shy of the marker.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Mahomes now to throw again. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
So as the saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. He runs with it. And Mahomes, as smart as they come, hits the deck, but he's got the first down. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout here, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
15-yard line.
Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. This just a little more than a chip shot. 32-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Chiefs will tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
Nice job there securing points with that final play. Of course, they would have loved to have come away from that possession with a touchdown, but I think they're going to be happy with 3 going into the break.
Harrison Butker.
So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback. The Lions offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Here's Goff. Unloads downfield, looking for Nakua. Picked off by the all-pro corner, Derek Stingley. And he will be out of bounds. No time left on the clock. And that is the final action here in this first half. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Whoa. He'll get across the 20, mark him down to the 23-yard line. The Lions offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. The deficit, 6 points. A touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. 1st and 10. Now, Goff. That's caught by Gibbs. Now he's free at the 35. And he's out of bounds inside the 30s. A big one there to start the second half. It's a gain of 49.
And Mike, I think as they try to find themselves clawing back in this game, they're going to have to make a concentrated effort here in the second half to continue to get him involved. Give him opportunities in space with the ball in his hand, and chances are, when he has it, good things happen. And so far throughout the course of the game, I think the secondary's actually done a really nice job of taking him away. I mean, he's clearly one of their best players, one of the top players in the league. They're going to continue to find ways to target him. So defensively, it doesn't matter if he has 0 catches or 10. He is always going to be a focal point of this offense.
A second down throw for Goff. That one finds Chase. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
From the gun, it's Goff. He's got a man. That's Nacua. Complete. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Detroit.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he is planted. Backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line.
Really nice job here defensively, not only to get the penetration and to clog those run lanes, but they're able to take them down behind the line of scrimmage for a loss.
So they go backwards on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 13. He'll get that into the hands of Williams. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 7.
A successful drive, but in danger of stalling. Trying to convert now on 3rd and 7. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
Feels like they needed that sack this entire drive. It feels like the defense was really on their heels. The offense was taking it to them really however they wanted to. So to be able to take a deep breath now, disrupt the rhythm of the drive by getting that sack, that might go a long way now to allow them to get off the field.
Bates' kick is good. And the Lions will cut the lead from 6 down to 3.
Lions 10.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
So, after his field goal, Bates back out to kick this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Chiefs offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. They put Kelsey in motion. And tough running there. He's up to the 32. Mario Davis there on the play.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They face 2nd down and 7. Mahomes back. There's Jefferson. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
I can't tell you, Mike, how many of these offensive skill players around the league, they look at man coverage as like a personal offense. After that last completion on the way back to the huddle, I think he had a few choice words for him. I think he said, hey, man, you can't guard me one-on-one. You better ask your coach for some help, because if he doesn't, you're going to be in for a long day.
And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. It'll bring up 2nd down.
To Xavier Worthy. Out of bounds at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Jefferson.
Complete to Justin Jefferson. A loss of 1. It's now 3rd down and 6.
This is 3rd and 6. Right back to the air for Mahomes. He brought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway.
And I like the idea of moving the pocket. It makes it harder for the defense to rush the passer, but you have to account for the end man on the line of scrimmage, and that guy's job is to set an edge. Nobody gets outside of me. In this case, the quarterback. You've got to be better protecting your edges anytime you put your quarterback on the move.
And he'll get a few yards on this return up past the 15-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They'll look to get the comeback started now as they take over here, final seconds of this 3rd quarter. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter.
The 21-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 6.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. And Monday Night Primetime continues after this. From the 21, here's 2nd and 8. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That's caught by Puka. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
3rd and
3. Now Goff. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
I see a lot of tired legs out there on both sides of the field, Mike. Looks like this pass rush has found a little bit of a second wind. They come away with a big-time sack, and it brings up 4th down.
On 4th down, Lions going to send out the All-Pro from a season ago, Jack Fox, to punt. They'll be forced to punt, trailing here in the 4th quarter. This returnable from inside his own 40. And he'll get a few yards back here on the return before being forced out of bounds. The Chiefs offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll start with great field position up at their 45. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
He was taken down behind the
When you have a
line of
linebacker that can cover this much ground, Mike, I mean, what an advantage for a defense. Watch his ability to not only pursue this ball and stretch it out wide, but then to secure the tackle and take him down for a loss.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. That one broken up in the end zone, and it's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there, and now it's 4th down.
The defender saw this the entire way, Mike. He actually ran the route before the receiver even got to his spot. Unfortunately, this one didn't end up getting picked and going the other way.
And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchback. The Lions offense ready to get back to work. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Goff. To the outside, it's looked in by Chase. And he'll get about 3 as he's forced out of bounds.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
On 2nd down, Goff. Over the middle, he's got St. Brown. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. Goff's go-to guy, St. Brown. Amon-Ra gives the Lions a 1st down.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the 1st down.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
I think when that ball left his hand, he had visions of a big play, and then that big play almost got flipped on its head because I think he's lucky that that ball didn't end up going back the other direction because that defender got both hands on it but just couldn't come down with the pick.
Throwing on 2nd down. Goff. That's over the middle. Taken in by Laporta. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Goff hooking up with his tight end, Laporta, and they give the Lions a 1st down.
13 yards.
As this game continues to come down to the wire, Mike, it just reminds us, this is where quarterbacks earn their keep. You are judged by how you play in these critical moments. In 4th quarter, down a score, it doesn't get much bigger than this.
And he'll be out of bounds, a pickup of 5.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
It is 2nd down and 5. Goff to throw. A throw behind his man. Can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
The crowd at Arrowhead roaring. Here's 3rd down. Laporta in motion. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Goff. He's got a receiver. It's Chase.
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up 1st downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there with that 3rd down conversion, continue to possess the ball. These opportunities to come away with points continue to go up.
On 1st down, it's Goff. This one caught by Chase. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Chiefs' 29-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. That's going to be incomplete. They cannot hook up there. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
That's the 2nd time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
And now we're at the point of the game, Mike, where someone has to step up and make a play. That's exactly what this quarterback and his receiver did. It gives them now a fresh set of downs and a chance to go down and make this game very interesting.
Here's Gibbs. much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back.
And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Ja'Marr Chase. Touchdown, Lions.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
Chiefs 13.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Chiefs' offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game. Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. Get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. In the middle of the field, it's taken by C.D. Lamb.
Complete to C.D. Lamb. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 45-yard line.
Here's 2nd down. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. Open man right side is Kelsey. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. That's caught downfield by Jefferson. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That's his 2nd catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards.
18-yard line.
So a win for the visitors, the Lions. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the 2nd half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olsen. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, good night from Kansas City.
From Detroit, Michigan, we're looking live at Ford Field. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Detroit Lions. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Goff taken right to the air. Throwing the out route complete. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
To number 87, Sam Laporta. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 33-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's tackled for the 1st down yardage.
Easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a 1st down pickup.
So 1st down from the 41. St. Brown, the receiver, in motion right. 1st down, and they go right back to him. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line. His defense all over this one.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
Lofts it deep right side. This is brought in at the 15. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you you get an explosive play on a drive in the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
1st and goal. Here's Gibbs. And so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
It's a loss of 1.
And that right there, an early look at somebody who might just be the impact player in this ballgame.
Yeah, there's no question this strong safety loves to come downhill. Now, as an offense, you've got to adjust. You've got to throw over the top if he's willing to be that aggressive.
From the gun, Goff. Throw is caught. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
A gain of 5 yards brings up 3rd and goal.
This opening drive has reached the 5. Can they find 6 now on 3rd and goal? Shotgun snap here to go. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time the plant was closed.
Bates' kick is up and good. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
With how well they were eating up yards and first downs, you know that kicker wanted to come out for a PAT, but he'll take a field goal, and he'll take 3.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. This makes it up to the 25.
Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, defense, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on 3rd and short.
Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
That may not look like much, but that is a confidence builder for quarterback and offensive line in particular. When you know you can push the pile on 3rd down on a sneak and get a 1st down, you may have to come back to that in a bigger moment in this one later.
All set to go now from the 35. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. It looked like they had it, but nope, no gain, and now they're just inches short for 3rd down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Lions out in front. We're back to Ford Field right after this. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at a borderline gimme 3rd down here. Here's Mahomes on the sneak. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. That's a short gain of 1. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
That's good.
It's about the simplest play in the playbook, and they execute it like it was drawn up. That push, gets him the first down.
First and 10 now from the 46. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at their 49-yard line.
Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain. That's another Kansas City Chiefs first down. A gain of 7 and a first down.
Opening drive,
Chiefs.
about to break into field goal range. We got 1st and 10 at the 44. Zone read gives you to Barkley. And they sense it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
It's the kind of run play that feels like tug of war in field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Has him on the quick hitter. Drifts away from one. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a Chiefs first down.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. But I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run, break tackles, and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
He was taken down.
Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs finish off their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? It sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Off to the air now. Screen here for Gibbs. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Goff setting to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That play good for 17 and a first down.
Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Goff back to throw. To the right and hauled in by LaPorta. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out.
16 more yards.
It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. As I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
Again, Goff. Completed over the middle. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
Sam LaPorta. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 29-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Now Gibbs. Calling a gain of 2, and now it's going to be 3rd down and 1.
Jalen Watson on the
Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Lions, first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. And he brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions get some late points and the lead. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Bronk. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fields this one at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Running left side by Jefferson. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They've got first down here from the 36. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Throwing the out route complete. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
Xavier Worthy. Out of bounds at the 33-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Back to the air, Mahomes. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. They've got blackjack on the clock. Not a ton of time to use before halftime.
The Lions take over 1st and 10.
First down, it's gone.
22-yard line.
To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 31-yard line.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Chiefs have their offense out to start this third quarter. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Now they're going to throw out of the gun. Hits him on the end route. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. A gain of 15 there. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
1st down, a run with Barkley. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Alex Anzalone there on the stop.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 45-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Quick throw completed by Mahomes. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Justin Jefferson. A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on this 3rd down. Here's Mahomes now. That one's caught by Jefferson. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
A gain of 6. And a Kansas City Chiefs 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Pistol now for Mahomes. Finds him on the crossing route. It won't be a touchdown, Brock, but it sure was close. He winds up out of bounds just about a yard shy of the goal line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
I love everything about that play, Kate, so much for a quarterback. When you throw in that crossing route, it's imperative that you lead that receiver. You don't throw where he's at, you throw where he's going. And when you do, yards after catch follow.
So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Back to throw Mahomes. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now it'll be 3rd and goal. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
It's a screen to Barkley. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
You know, Kate, that's exactly what that coverage is meant for. Make the quarterback throw it short, go up and rally, and get yourself off the field.
So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Butker knocks it through. And that will tie things up in the 3rd.
Here we go, all squared up once again after the first drive of the 2nd half. Something tells me, though, Kate, these kickers, they better stay warm because more than likely their leg is going to play a big difference in this outcome.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Lions getting ready to return to the field. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution and more than likely making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Going to the ground again on 1st. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to, and keep them from piling on those yards.
Here's Goff on 1st and 10. Gets out of trouble. Escapes the pocket. Goff has it knocked out. And the Chiefs look like they have it. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Play action, Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. So now here's 3rd and 5. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, Kip, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
An 8-yard pickup. 1st down.
So 1st down from the 41. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Hauled in by Gray. Oh, the football's loose. The Lions get to it. And this will reach the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions take a fourth-quarter lead. That had to have been just about as far away as possible, Brock, from what that was drawn up to be. But the end, while a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover. So following the fumble and the recovery, here comes second and short. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
Barkley.
Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third down call that they had ready, well, they can stick it right back in the pocket for a later occasion.
So first down from the 41. Here's another carry for Barkley. And they're going to have first and goal. He's out of bounds just shy of that 5-yard line. A big 34-yard pickup there. And that will set up first and goal.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from a score was getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop him.
Pass it in close. And he's going to step out with no gain.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot, second down coming up.
Line of scrimmage once again, that 7-yard line as they get set, second and goal. Throwing now out of the shotgun. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a fourth-quarter lead. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Butker on now to kick this one away.
Kickoff for Kansas City.
And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up to the 35 to begin this drive. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. Second and 9 coming up.
The tackle made by Dexter Lawrence. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8 at the 37-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. From the gun, Goff. Finds him over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Amon-Ra St. Brown. That's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 3.
All plays on the table here for third and 3. He'll throw it. Oh, he missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's fourth down.
You know, it's fascinating how those routes you run so many times in practice become a whole lot more difficult in the actual game. That was an important third and short to convert. Very surprised to see that play fail.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Running for it. Here's Gibbs. And that's a stop. The offense stayed out there on 4th, but now they're headed off after they turn it over on downs.
Result of the play.
And they do not get a desperately needed 1st down. He doesn't make it, and they still trail after the turnover on downs. 1st and 10 from the 43. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. So timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
At the Lions' 37-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Option play, they give it to Barkley. He dodged the tackle. Tackle made at the 10, 1st and goal coming up. Now with 2:09 left on the clock, we got a timeout from the defense.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and goal, Kansas City.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. Here's a give to Hunt. He'll make his way through for a pickup of 4.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The Chiefs go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Finds Chase on the slant. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 34-yard line.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Out of the shotgun. Goff. Go left side, and St. Brown has it. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
No timeouts and down 2 scores. They've got to find points quickly here. It's 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun here. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers. That time, a running back in the flat.
Goff setting the throw. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. 7 yards on that pickup. And the Lions have a first down.
Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Goff to the air now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Intended target there was Sam Laporta. So 2nd down coming up.
You know, he might complete 99 out of 100 of those short, simple routes to the tight ends. Even the shortest and simplest of throws, well, it's due to end up in a drop at some point.
On 2nd and 10. Goff hits him on the out route. And he's down to the 36 with almost enough for that first down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Seventh play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. To throw. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
That was a situation where he got the time in the pocket he needed. There just wasn't anyone open to throw it to. It got to the point he had 2 choices as that clock is going off in his head. Force a throw and risk a pick, or just get rid of it and cut your losses on the play.
Desperation time here on 4th. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
Turnover on downs.
Looks like a designed run here from Mahomes. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. Well, partner, we spoke earlier about how much of a factor this home crowd was going to be. But even with the added boost from the friendly confines, couldn't will them to the victory.
Yeah, sometimes it just isn't your game. You're never going to win them all, even at home. But what's important now is learning from this defeat, hitting the film room, hitting the weights, making sure this doesn't happen again. Don't let this loss beat you twice.
So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chiefs, as we'll see you next time from Detroit. Welcome to one of the NFL's signature venues, Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the Detroit Lions and the Kansas City Chiefs. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
At their own 23-yard line.
They'll start this one out with Barkley. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. They go play action. It's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
That just might be a throw he regretted as soon as you let it go. I know that feeling. He was doing all he could to find a completion down the field, but they were all over that check down and ready to turn it into a negative play.
3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out. Air it out on 3rd. Down the field, he's got Lamb. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that's a Chiefs first down.
That is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
Barkley off the pistol again. Rob Flat, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
2nd and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They go to Barkley again. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. The play wrapped up by Demario Davis.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
15 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. It's a screen to Barkley. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. It's a designed run for Mahomes. Pickup of 12 on that play. And It's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try and remind people that he's a threat running it in addition to slinging it all over the field.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Here's a toss to Pacheco. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs finish up an excellent opening series. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script the first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Burrow gets it out wide quick. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the 29-yard line.
Second down now, 7 to go. Burrow out of the shotgun. Another one caught by St. Brown. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Burrow on first down. That's complete to the back. David Montgomery. And this is only going to be a small gain to the 42. Derek Stingley putting that play to bed.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the Chiefs' 42-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Chiefs in control so far. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They'll have second and 7 to deal with. Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Screen here for Gibbs. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Roquan Smith, again an All-Pro last season, there for the tackle.
You call that jet sweep, you're looking for a little bit more than that. But at least it keeps him on schedule and didn't go backwards.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. It's a jet sweep. Trying to find a cut back upfield, but nothing doing. They take him down for a loss.
They the jet sweep as much as anybody, Kate. It could be super effective, but here's the deal. Once you send that receiver in motion, well, you're doomed. Because if they bring an edge pressure or there's a blitz, there's really no stopping it. Because once that thing gets started, there's no audibling out of it.
On third down, here's Burrow. That one complete to St. Brown. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that is good for Detroit first down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
From the red zone now. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Oh, and how well he's slinging at this opening drive, Brock. Not sure we expected to see an incompletion, but his perfect start ends at 5 for 5.
Yeah, kind of the feeling out process, right? I think you find this with defensive coordinators a whole bunch, trying to figure out what that script is on the other side. I have a sense there'll be some completions and incompletions along the way.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Time coverage for the Chiefs as they get prepped for this third down. Here he goes, third and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Okay, already a big decision to make on your opening drive, Brock. Is this 4-down territory, or do you take the field goal and be happy to start off with some points?
Well, remember, Kate, and I think we're going to see this all year long. This new kickoff rule is real. You know, that ball now coming out to the 35-yard line, it affects the data and the decision-making. You're going to see more and more teams be aggressive, and I would be. They were able to answer a score with a score, maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Has him on the quick hitter. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
Travis Kelce. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 29-yard line.
Second down now. They need 7. Now Mahomes will hang on to it. And he's got 4 on the run. And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Another drop. The last 2 plays, both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
Starts his return from the 23. And he's brought down before the return gets far. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. You've set it downs for them from the 31. first down. Burrow to throw. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 36-yard line.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Burrow from the gun. He's going deep. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. From the red zone on first. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying getting it to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And now they face 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, that's not met the standard they set for themselves.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Tight end going in motion here. And 2nd and 10 now. It's Burrow. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that made this 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third and long for him here. Setting up the running back screen. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So the field goal team stays sidelined. They're going to go for this. Again, it's Burrow. This is brought in by Laporta. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. To throw again, it's Burrow. We've got a screen to the running back. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
A loss of 2.
The good defenses in this league, every once in a while, they can bait a quarterback into a throw. And you do that by having eyes on the quarterback. Getting to a good drop, forcing that check down, and they don't only just bait him into a completion, but they knocked him backwards after the catch.
To the air again, it's Burrow. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Lions take the lead just before halftime. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions push their lead to 3. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. The Chiefs getting out there on offense one last time in this opening half. And they've got time for maybe 2 plays here. Let's see, we've got 7 seconds left. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He's back to throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it up to the 44. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. The final throw before the break. And he's going to let this fly towards the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break.
Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. The give to Gibbs to start the third. Rolling into enemy territory. There he goes on the right side. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Oh, baby! He got loose, and after a few steps, there was nothing they could do to stop him. That, Brock, is the definition of a home run play.
You know, and when you go to draft, sign, or trade for a skill guy, you want him to have that kind of threat, that kind of breakaway speed. Don't always have to be a 4-3 guy on the track. You just have to be a guy that once you get in that open field, there is nobody, and I mean nobody in the building that was going to catch him.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Chiefs offense out to take over. That score made it 17-7, but they can cut it back to a 1-score game here. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26. Play action, Mahomes. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it.
That was pretty cool right there. I mean, that is an underrated effort on that play from his target, hustling and bustling his way to make sure he was in the neighborhood of that throw. So the Zebras, they couldn't penalize the throwaway.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. And it's caught. He's got Lamb. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Chiefs first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. It's his running back. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
A 6-yard.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Barkley trying this up the gut. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 3.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Out left, Glenn makes the grab. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Here's Mahomes on a design run. The ball's out! The ball's out! He lost it! And the Lions have recovered it! The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They're down 10 partway through this one. Score is 17-7. So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he's tackled for no gain.
Kate, I'm going to call that, even though it looks like nothing on the stat sheet, a win-win for both sides. Defense, well, they rally. They get right to that throw in the flat for a no gain. The offense, well, they just remind that defense, you not only got to cover us vertically, but we're going to stretch you horizontally as well.
Third down, it's Mahomes. Making the call himself. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
As much as you'd like to find a completion and get the ball out of your hands, when a play breaks down, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on his ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. It's a screen to Barkley. And this one doesn't go far.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
To the air, Mahomes. Now here he goes. And he's tackling for a short gain.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there, no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Pistol now for Mahomes. Finds Barkley underneath. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on a defense.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
This defense has been trying like mad to do anything to disrupt the rhythm, get the QB off his spot. It's got to be a massive relief to see their efforts paid off on that play.
Another chance at it on 2nd and goal, still from the 5. He'll work against the blitz. He rolls to his right. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. try to run it in. Barkley. And he's in for the touchdown. The Chiefs make it a 4-point game here in the fourth. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Chiefs, 14.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here's a return from the 7. Escapes a defender.
The Lions take over.
The offense headed out now for Detroit. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Burrow now on 1st down. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line.
Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Has some daylight through the 40. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Only able to get back to the line on that 1st down play, so no gain.
You know, it's pretty clear just watching this unfold. They want to find a way to get this player in space where he's most dangerous. Defenders made sure they kept him contained and limited what came off on that one.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. The tight end going in motion right. This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start to push into Chiefs territory. A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Lions.
We've set it downs from the 37. On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game.
At the 38-yard line.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Burrow setting up the play action. Completed to his running back. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. Throwing to the back of the end zone. And he brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions make it a 9-point advantage. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions make it a 10-point ball game. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. Jukes away from one. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And they just saw that lead stretched out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And, Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation. But a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
Looks like a designed run here from Mahomes. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. They've got 2nd and 4.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Looking to throw Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. No timeouts and down 2 scores. They've got to find points quickly here. It's 1st and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. Goes right back to Jefferson, complete. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Back to throw Mahomes. And for one of the few times this game, Brock, the target his way does not connect. It's incomplete. And they've got to figure things out on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now to throw. He's going for it himself. He has this down to the 34. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
Well, I can promise you, that was the goal from the moment he took off. He kept his eyes locked on the chains. It's almost like he had a spidey sense. He knew exactly where to get in order to move the sticks and get that critical 1st down.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
The clock has fallen into its final minutes. Here comes 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. Looking to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, I know some old-school coaches, maybe some former NFL quarterbacks who would have this guy running stairs after that drop, partner. Hit or no hit. That was a catch there that would have meant a 1st down.
Yeah, that's why that's old school, okay, Kate? The new school coaches and quarterbacks know how hard it is in this league with the contact. Know how valuable those contested catches are. But the defense for making the play on that one. So they take the field goal right there, Kate. That's the right play. I think you've got to make that decision, especially with no timeouts left. But now comes the critical kick. I think an onside kick is coming right here.
So everything comes down to this onside kick with less than a minute to go. And this is brought in by the Lions. That should be enough to secure them this win.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. Line up the design keeper. So the Lions get the win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Huard and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Kansas City.
Watch him take